Detective on the edge, you always find a way. JPEG page, raise the badge again. Hero or disaster, you still win. JPEG page, stumbling through the haze. Revico nights and the inland waves. Skill check screen, but you still stay. Detective on the edge, you always find a way. JPEG page, raise the badge again. Hero or disaster, you still win. Up with the tide trying to take your life. Hangover thoughts cut sharp like a knife. Shivers in your spine whisper where to go. Authority and drama putting on a show. Electric cam says take the drink. Logic says stop and think. But you're already out the door. Another body on the shore. JPEG page, stumbling through the haze. Read the calm nights and the inland waves. Skill check screen, but you still stay. Detective on the edge, you always find a way. JPEG page, raise the badge again. Hero or disaster, you still win. Cops don't trust you, the union fights you. Your own mind splits into squads despite you. Volition's begging you to hold the line. Half-light, yelling that you're out of time. But every failure's part of the plan. Every breakdown makes a stronger man. A detective made of duct tape and pain, but still
Andy,
the one
welcome
who solves the
in.
case
The Sauce
again.
Rambo, welcome in.
Stumbling through the haze. Revico nights in the inland ways. Skill check screen, but you still stay.
If you tap on your screen, you get on that light leaderboard down there. Just tap, tap, tap on that
Raise the
screen.
badge again. Hero or disaster, you still win.
Carbonate Aero, welcome in, Carbonate.
JPEG page, stumbling through the haze. Revico nights and the inland waves. Skill check screen, but you still stay. Detective on the edge, you always find a way. JPEG page, raise the badge again. Hero or disaster, you still win.
Alright guys, let's lock in, let's get to it. All of a sudden, a bunch of things that I removed from the sound sources are just like suddenly back. Jeez, it's loud. Yeah, let me hide all this stuff that's muted. What the hell? Chat box, alert box, I don't need to see any of that. Game capture, yeah, I need to see that. Socials, no. Actions and events, yes, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, alright, we're all set. Should be all set. Should be all set. Yes. Okay, cool. Welcome in, the Little Potato TV. Thank you for sharing the live! Oh my god. Whoever just did that, thank you. What is going on with the game? The game doesn't pull up. Alright, let's try the game. She is dead ass not pulling bitch. Yeah, because she was not responding. But she'll be back up in a jiffy. So, what's up, dense turd? Welcome in. Alright. This shit's tweaking. It is tweaking. Oh! I'm trying to set my phone up so I can see what's going on. Okay. We're cooking now. Except, where's my... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Not everything. Nope, not that. Just this one thing, please. Just that one thing. Cool. Alright, now I'm gonna stop fucking with you. Oh, back. Go back. Not a new game. Fuck. Jesus Christ, not a new game. Alrighty. Now, we have a lot of stuff to do. We should go do the balcony thing. What time do we have to wait for that? It's 16:30 right now. 21. Alright, we'll do that tonight. We should go drop the fucking... We should go drop the... letter off at the letterbox. Now that we got the signatures we need. Let's go back into this part of town. It's crazy that we finally made it over there. Jeez, it took 3 whole days just to explore that side of the map. Alright, where is... Oh, there's the post box right here.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
Yes, for sending mail.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters.
Alex.
Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
Seriously. What serial slugs?
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Alright, let's go talk to Everard again. Alex, welcome back. Welcome in, Gordon. Everything he asked me to do. Come on,
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes. Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today? The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course, I already knew this.
Hey, welcome in, Jan.
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left. I can finally trust you now. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun. Nothing is off the table.
Oh, Bratan, you play the old man like a 3-string banjo. He has no idea.
I'm getting a survey call. Should we take it? No, I'm not gonna take it.
Better not to gloat, sire. 'Tis arrogance that gives the play away. Be subtle. You don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery. Perhaps the signatures weren't important. The point is, do not think you're ahead of him.
You don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery. Okay, welcome in, test check. You don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery. Perhaps the signatures weren't important. Point is, do not think you're ahead. Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
2 days ago.
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway, the neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building. As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details.
Good to see you
It sounds
again.
like she's unstable, but don't worry.
Happy Friday.
No one got hurt.
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
Thank you for liking the live, Ben. Let me fix that so your username is also. Nope. I fucked up everything. I love when it is number 1 on the like leaderboard. Shout out to Ben.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one
Right,
on the
that'll give us
boardwalk,
time to
a
go
little
check
past
on
the
that
fishing
smoker
village.
at
Be careful,
9
Harry.
o'clock.
I
And
would
then
never
we'll
set
go
you
do
up
this
for
tonight.
anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Okay, good.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Oh yeah, we got tons of stuff.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers. We are going to reset it. Reset. I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce. Harry, imagine a youth center supermarket church complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on. I accept your salute, Harry. All of it is true. I've got the center, I've got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years I'll get the church too. The wheels are turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there.
It cannot go on.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain. And then there will be a giant statue of him towering above it all.
Oh, I do, Harry. I really do. I'm gonna make the working man richer than Joyce Messier with that vote of yours. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
Hola.
I did not.
Good to see ya.
Although I am
Sir,
very,
Probably
very
be
glad
lurking
he's
cause
dead.
food lol.
Cool, good to see you, Cicero. Yeah, nice to see you. Alright, what do you eat, brother? I did not hear you. I have not eaten, but it's okay, I'm not really hungry.
Why a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war. Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1, and that's just Martinez. With
Have a
all the
wonderful
unions in
stream.
Revachol, and with
Thank
public
you.
opinion on our
Have a
side,
good day.
we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send,
Sir
the
Cicero
worse
has
it's
gone
going to
quiet,
look for
probably
them.
communing
They
with
made
their
a
inland
huge
empire
mistake
or
hiring
arguing
those
with their
guys.
encyclopedia
No
again.
one likes foreign
The
mercenaries.
case continues without
The
them.
leftists hate them, the
ZZZZ.
fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to
At
give
Scream
nothing.
Element's face with
We're
tears
gonna
of joy.
take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane,
I'm so glad
even
you
the
used that.
damn
I've been
coffee
waiting for somebody
maker.
to use that
We're
word.
gonna take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance. Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
Actually, no, it's not.
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start.
Best Buy literally emailed me 2 times to tell them about my experience. I don't wanna
It's
talk about
already
it.
happening.
I already deleted the first email that you sent me an hour ago. Leave me alone.
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol. And they're all well motivated, at least the ones you've seen.
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samarin Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities. The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad. has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column.
In bulk shipping, large volume column is a major buyer, a shark.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his Benefed, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperidone.
Benefed is a children's cold medicine, usually apricot flavored, and risperidone is used to treat severe psychosis.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidone.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
He's basically admitting to it.
It's also far removed from my men and the people of Martinez who've put their trust in me. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover, just like the harbor is, but a small part of
Hold on. I just got an email saying that my package room was broken into. Hold on. 2 days ago. Okay, I think my package was delivered yesterday.
Whoa!
That's insane. What the fuck? This incident has been reported to local law enforcement and an active investigation is underway. Don't they have fucking cameras in there? And you have to have a code to get in, so it has to be somebody who lives here. That's insane. Listen, contact the authorities.
Right?
Oh my god. I need to go check to make sure my fucking package is still there. I left it there for 1 day. Please tell me that it wasn't 28th that got delivered. Hold on. Because I've been neglecting it because it's so cold outside.
You can't get in without any mail. That's...
Yeah, Right, yeah, you can't get in without the little code that... Or, I mean, you can request an access code if you live here and you have the app. Or maybe if you don't live here, you can request an access code? I have no idea. That's insane. That's insane. What the fuck?
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm gonna unite them
I
all
believe
into
you have
one
to be a
economic
resident.
body.
And
We're gonna
isn't there a
incorporate
camera
this
where
place
you
to
put in
Kingdom
dog
Come.
code?
Everyone's
Yeah,
gonna
dude,
be
there's a
in on the
camera right
wealth,
on you when
and
you hold
everyone's
your
gonna
phone
pull their
right there.
weight.
Unless somebody didn't close the door all the way. Or they put a fucking... Because they leave one of the... There's a window inside the mailroom that they leave open that you can get into from the office, but you would have to get a ladder and climb up the ladder to get through the window. I don't know if somebody did that. I have no fucking clue, dude. Welcome in, Kermit, DJ Gaming Legacy. That's insane. I don't know. Hopefully my package is still there. I wonder what all they took. I wonder what they made out with.
Harry, the length you're willing to go to keep your nose clean is remarkable. You will always have a warm bed in Mr. Clare's household, my friend, and a special place in the future of Martinez. We're way past specific union members now.
Good to see you.
This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big-time mode, Harry. Great, Harry, great. I think we've truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open. I'm always happy to educate. Very nice.
Can you put my hat back on? Because I gave that chick my hat. Can you put my yellow one on? I wish I was wearing the yellow one so I could have given her the yellow one. But I don't really care for this one. Alright. We found Idiot Doom Spiral's jacket. We can go give that back to him. Come on. Get over here. Hey, welcome in. All things cozy. Senses. Welcome back.
No arc nor days.
No, I'm doing Disco Elysium. I'm trying to get the fuck through this game, dude. I mean, it's really just now starting to get good, I feel like. On day fucking 3. Took it long. But I'm doing Daisy tomorrow. Like always. Like every Saturday.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Right. Please hold.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over. Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes, hello? Oh, great. What?
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with?
I called her
Hold on,
free.
officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
Oh, let me get patrons.
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database. Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day. Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Good. You have a name now.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
Okay, so it's a girl, so who the fuck was that man on the pier with her library?
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him. 1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me? One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary. What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
Hey, well,
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you? 57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of...
okay, sick. Alright, let's go return the jacket. That's down here. Welcome in, Julian Ramirez. Run over here, run over here. All the way to trucks. All the way across the mountain. Let's fucking go, let's fucking go. Wait, what is this? Look for the drums. I've only been here once, so. Here. It's somewhere over here. Look, where is it? Oh, where are the drums? This is Julian. Nice and clever. I need to check this again.
You've checked all the traps now.
So, let's go. Go to the drunkards. Go to the drunkards. Where are the drunkards? No, I didn't talk to this girl. Drunkards are down here. Go to the drunkards. What? There they are.
Tequila Sunset. Ah, tequila. I knew you'd come through. That's fucking great, man. What's that supposed to mean? What's that got to do with my jacket? What do I care about some local stiff? You gonna give me the jacket or no? Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags. I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Either bring it back the way it was before,
Bro.
or find a dumpster to
He
burn
wants me
it
to
in.
clean it? Shit.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
You clean it yourself. Clean your jacket. Wash the dirty jacket. Maybe in the abandoned restaurant. Where the fuck am I supposed to wash it? Where the fuck am I supposed to wash it? I have a laundry machine. Oh, does my house, my new little apartment, have a laundry machine? Can I ask the woman over here to clean it? Where are the laundry machine? Oh, nope. I don't have anything to clean this fucking shirt with. Come on. Okay. And look, it's a little resting place for homie to go whenever he's waiting for me. It's cute. Alright, I don't know how I'm supposed to fucking clean that. I'm gonna move on. We're gonna take that stuffed bird to that guy. Oh.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes. Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it. It comes free with a six-pack of Vermilion Roy d'Or. The words Roy d'Or are stamped into the crown's plastic. The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now, after 50 years.
Okay, that was irrelevant. Oh look, you guys are together
It's great
again.
to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you.
Hey,
Go on,
Mama.
talk to her.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out.
in.
I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I knew it.
I'm not surprised. It's already getting out of hand.
Well, in that case, sweetie, let me give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mesk in origin. The pin is an antique, quite special to the cryptozoological community.
She's the babe. She's the babe.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
Darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. when all of a sudden,
Hey, welcome in.
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood. Betancourt got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa 20 kilometers from here.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me.
Sounds like a...
After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
I don't understand.
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Our first, yes.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A thought she can't express, even to him.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
How could she? Who imagines this? She didn't know about the phasmid. This is the main thing here, what makes it a confirmed sighting. She had no previous knowledge of the insect.
So she couldn't have made it up, or imagined it.
That's true, yes. I'm almost certain neither my mother nor my grandmother knew of it. It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, "Lena, you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here." They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
Good to see you again.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just...
I'm pretty
such an
sure I broke
impossibly
my leg
sunshiny
today.
Day. So warm.
What? How did you manage that?
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere. There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza. And I don't. Just one.
Ooh, tough choice there.
I had in soccer
No.
game. And I
It's
had T-ball, then the defender
cryptid.
came, and bro jumped on my leg.
Oh my god. Have you gotten medical attention? What?
Oh, yes. The eight-eyed pterotorn, the largest flying avian ever discovered, with a wingspan of 11.5 meters.
I'm hungry.
It was thought to have gone extinct 3,500 years ago. Some even doubted the fossils were real. A mutation, they said. Until...
Mutation? All of evolution is a mutation.
Until it was sighted by renowned Gotvaldian explorer and naturalist Uwe Plattenkalk in 21.
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own catalogue comes up completely empty. But, of course,
Yes, it was all bloody. I almost threw up the medical staff came and
on a
all.
botanical expedition into the vast and unexplored Uamrau Canyon in southeast Ilmara.
Do you know how long you're gonna be
Dr.
down
Plattenkalk got separated from his group.
But at least
during
I am
a
home and can play
sandstorm.
Days.
I've never broken a bone. Yeah, you can play DayZ. No, yeah, I'll be on tomorrow morning. If you're gonna be up at 7 a.m. EST.
5 months.
Damn. I've never broken a bone.
The world's largest canyon system, sweetie.
Okay.
It's a barren waste east of the Erg Desert. An ancient riverbed completely dried up. Alone in the blasted desert heat, the doctor wandered eastward, where man hasn't stepped foot in over 1,000 years, since the fall of Pericarnassus. He was lost, without any navigation equipment and desperately low on water. After a day or two, he noticed a bird high in the noon sky. A great black bird. It seemed gargantuan. Every now and then, the bird would dive down to feed on an animal carcass somewhere on the horizon. But by the time Uwe got there, the pterotorn had taken off already, and the carcass was picked clean. This happened many times. More like he followed it. A bird that big has many liters of blood in it, and he was dying of thirst. For many days, Dr. Plattenkalk followed the pterotorn until they reached a great canyon wall, where the bird finally landed to rest. The professor climbed up there, the rock in his hand. He found the bird sleeping with his head tucked under its wing, a great black pile of feathers on the perch. So he approached, slowly squeezing the rock in his fist. Then the pterotorn suddenly looked at him. He could see it had 8 eyes, 4 on either side of its skull, like a spider. And the man couldn't move. He was paralyzed, frozen into place with the rock in his hand. Whatever he did, he could not get closer to the bird. The bird was controlling his mind. It kept him from approaching. He could step back. Every time he stepped forward, paralysis. Uwe spent 3 days trying until the bird flew away.
Ahead Tile, will you be on Days tomorrow?
The 8-eyed pterotorn was indifferent to him, as long as he didn't get closer than 2 steps. It even let him feed on some carcasses up there, and the 2 unfertilized eggs it left behind. Yes, wait, sweetie. Cryptozoologists have been tracing it ever since. But Uamrau is vast, mysterious, and holds many secrets.
Modern radar telemetry shows great promise. We will confirm this one by the end of the decade, latest.
This one I liked. Not only does it have 8 eyes, and is a living fossil, and the largest bird ever to live, it also does mind control.
He's sincere. He likes the audacity of it.
Sadly, yes. but there are numerous reports of 8-eyed bird skulls from Il Mara. And then there's the striking resemblance to the Pericarnassian imperial eagle, an ancient heraldic symbol that is hard to pass off as coincidence. The imperial eagle, too, had 8 eyes.
Not really. It's just stylization. The way they drew eyes. It's not a zoological drawing.
Very, very hard.
This one's very famous. Everyone knows it. People will be looking at that tie on you and thinking, that man is into cryptids. So, what else do you want to know? That would be the giant of... The giant lives in the most mirage or... no one knows for sure. The tower...
Who are you?
That's what they're...
Great gravity anomaly. Digging it.
Hey, you promised you'd only...
The lieutenant...
Well, that Michanu disappeared short... Yes.
It's actually a little hard to see.
Yes. We can assume that she has been living the gnome of Jeroma. Oh, yes. It was a couple... It's...
If the body...
Alas, instead...
Alas. Always. Alas and then...
I know.
This renown.
It happened the world alone. He was every... Yes. Perfect then. The bird... The 8-eyed absolute...
Modern raider.
This one.
He's sincere. He...
Sadly...
Not...
Very.
This one's very famous. Everyone knows it. Yes. Yes, it was reported by Sol. Indeed.
A lot of talking in that game.
The green ape is a species with which we share a common...
The lieutenant.
Oh, no.
A tremendous evolutionary advantage.
What an...
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something.
It's the cold...
Kola Mama Dakwa can also be translated as...
Yes, although the...
Fine,
Many scientists have when the science they realize sequester time that they try.
They cancel.
Exactly.
Great.
After that.
Of course.
I'm glad you did, dear. What about what? I'm glad you like them, but I'm not really one to tell you about all of them. You should ask my husband if you get the chance. He's the real expert.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
Good. Okay. And? Completely empty?
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning.
Well,
You
I
should
DTG get
correct
ready for bed.
them.
What time is it? B.
Of course.
Yeah, you
more
need
clever.
to rest, honestly, after breaking your fucking leg, dude.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locust and escaped.
11
This is
p.m.
good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the Reeds.
Hey, welcome in, Dad.
Bye.
Bye. Good
Of
night.
course. Be sarcastic. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture. Mine stands, okay? Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently. Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
Hey lass.
You have your suspicions, but nothing you can form into a viable
A different cryptid?
Oh, sweetie. Maybe you should stick to human detective work.
No. No, of course not. Why? Well, he's been a little unenthusiastic about the trip. More so than usual. That's understandable. He just wants to get home and warm up.
He doesn't want to say it, but this is unusual. Gary's been to the jungle with him, to places way more challenging than the coast. Why so eager to go home?
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law. I mean, officers.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him.
17% chance we did
Look
it.
at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath. No, he's scrawny. Try again. It sounds like he's wearing some kind of armor under his clothes. You can't tell it's there just from looking at him. Probably stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth. This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary,
I took the hangman's cuirass. I didn't mean to.
How do you accidentally take somebody's shit?
God damn it, Gary.
I know.
Are you a fucking... what do you call those people? Kleptomaniac.
shame on you. Give the cuirass to the officer at once. Gary didn't mean to interfere with your investigation, officers. He's just thick-headed and poor as dirt. But he's always
guys so
helped
much for
us,
liking the line.
given us a place to stay. And he's followed Morel into God knows what jungles.
He's a loyal friend.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
We're detecting sincere contrition here, sire. He's not trying to flatter anyone.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Seolite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you, but...
He's a scaredy cat.
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. I wish I could tell you more.
This is all he knows. He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Alright, we're clearing some shit off. Nice! Alright, let's get this fucking stuffed bird to this guy.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? then why are you wasting my time? What is this thing? Okay, well, this is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy.
Nice.
I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Yeah.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
Alright, that's another one biting the dust. Okay, I need to go help these kids with their stupid thing in the church.
Was that? Could it be the Col de Mama Dakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination ringing in your ear. There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear. Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal, including humans. What you're hearing must just be a regular bird.
No, I don't hear the Koldomama Dakwa, and neither do you.
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf. There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species. It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist. The only birds you should be looking for are healthy women of childbearing age. Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it. No. Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the streets. Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
Because I don't know where North Martinez is. It said, this is Martinez. Oh, I should go talk to that woman too. But yeah, let's go do that. See if we can get any information. Is she right in here? Finally, let's talk to her. We have her back.
You're back? Good. What can I help you with? By love, you did.
She is memorizing your badge number.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant.
In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them. My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will, because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
Meaning, the information she has will raise the stakes in this game.
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps?
I guess let me see if I can go ahead and fucking give bad news. I know. I shouldn't be able to, but that task doesn't have a time on it.
This door is made of metal.
Alright, yeah, let's go help these kids start their nightclub. Oh, let's try to figure out what
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Skill points to conceptualization. I kind of want to do that. Let's try it. Can I try it now?
Just
Please?
an ordinary wall.
There we go.
Nothing here. Why? It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by? We have business to attend
There's a
to.
reason I'm looking at it. Give me the reason. I have to know.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Why must we...
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see because you see it. Finally. This wall is sublime. Look at it. The shadows. The colors. All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God. Oh, Wallfather. Huh? He sounds tired of it all. You already have the heavy fuel oil to use as paint. It's red. And Cindy the Skull has a paintbrush. This is on.
If you must.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
What for?
Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about? Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience. There, Piggy. I guess art just isn't really you. 'Cause you suck in life and in everything.
You don't have the skills to execute something like this in practice. But, oh boy, the idea's going to blow her fucking mind. She squints her eyes.
On fire. I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that. Didn't we all? I like your idea. Should have thought of it myself. I don't need this kind of competition in my neighborhood. Then get your brush from fucking art.
Oops, my apologies. I guess I was trying too hard. You're a police officer and a grown-up. Why are you trying to impress her?
She's not gonna do it. Side mission. Ew.
ZZZZ.
Takes 2 seconds. Oh, what? Where are you going? Where were we running? Pokemon Ellen? Ow! You freaking careless beast! What is wrong with you? You just scratched the fuck out of me. No, fuck off. You just scratched the fuck out of me. Holy shit. Chat, what the fuck? I'm wondering if that's gonna bully it. Such a fine fucking cut. Fucking dumbass. You're gonna cut my ass. What did I do to you? I really think you were never shit.
The young man with the tape recorder acknowledges your return. When he looks at you, he squints as though you were the setting sun.
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yeags and args. This produces a guttural, Gutvaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it. Or maybe it's not Gutvaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from, judging by his name. Could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
You know about him?
You know Van Eyck? Good, good.
The Advent?
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid? That's fine, man. But I've got to warn you, our signs are still off. It'll take some time for me to get my scion. A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Interesting. He wants you to describe it. though he already knows what it looks like.
Good. What did you want to know? Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right, and I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race. We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles,
Look, it's
same
like
death.
puffing up. That's where she cut me. What the fuck? You don't see that? It's ridiculous.
He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats. Yeah, that interpretation holds. Simplicity was brought to us by a classical soul artist modernism, but that was a tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right? Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's a warning shot. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss haunting him. The sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing. It is. I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for? Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment. You heard me.
Welcome in, user.
I'm doing what I can.
It's not easy for him. It probably took him years to get used to Andre. He looks like a well-thought-out individual. The synchronization might be worth it in the long run.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revishal's sister revolution on the Grad Isola. It's known as a severely degenerated rogue state.
I know, man. I was just talking about the aesthetic. Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it, though.
The sickest? That's perhaps why it should be researched.
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff. The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Yes, I did get the key for that. Let's go to the church. Here we go. At the church.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
low key, my hair hurts because of this fucking. Because of these fucking headphones. They're low key tighty on my.
The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. Its black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum. In the heart of the city,
Pretty.
the silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all of it, but for the faintest of hums. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. Sounds like the Pale. From recordings of the Far Pale, you've heard them. We all have. You can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything? I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises.
Please, detective,
Welcome in, Davy
not
Bones.
this again.
Welcome in, Dread Reiko.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels
What we
become
munching
barely
on?
visible, then disappear
Just
completely
Jesus.
in the darkness of the tower overhead.
You bless up everyone.
Hell yeah. Bless up for real, what's up?
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin. Filled with
Extra
vague shapes of
toasty, right?
woodwork, the sense
Nah,
of a
just
great
regular.
height. You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes.
Oh my god, look at this. There's a fucking person right here.
Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Oh, hell
All
no.
good this way. Hope you're doing okay.
Extra
Yeah, I'm doing
toasty
good.
be hidden.
I've never tried them. I don't know what the hype is about. But I know I don't want to touch this fucking alien thing.
At Ben Colovosa, that's what I'm saying.
I don't see what the hype is about. Definitely another pair of shoes.
If you like food W extra crisp, then there you go.
Oh.
Or like the slight burn taste.
No, I don't like that.
Dem, what are you snacking on? My munchies, son, right now.
This is Cheez-It.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines
This game looks
sometimes
dope.
harbor traps, he thinks.
It's very interesting.
Alarm systems
It's
and
getting
the like.
very good. on
Let's
day
be
3.
careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A
Hope
hatch
everyone
connected
enjoys
to the
it
central
here.
compartment
Please follow the
is wide
stream.
open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. The static gets loud.
I want this guy
slowly
to
filling
narrate
out
my
the
life.
abandoned hall until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good evening. Votre accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Anyhow, I am just passing through. I have to get going. Bless up.
Okay, see you later. Thanks for stopping in. If you don't mind reposting the live, that helps me get up on other people's For You page. That's following you, I think.
The filament you have inserted into the core. I don't know. That's what
Hey,
I'm
welcome
asking.
in, Jamie.
Is this the personal log?
I got you.
If you are unsure, could you please take a look? Open the hatch on the compartment. Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Still?
Hi.
No.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that. Unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
Received. I will register this login attempt. Votre accident, is there anything else I can do for you today? I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
They're merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater at the East Indian Station.
Welcome in, Leon.
Doesn't it get lonely? Sitting there all by herself.
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk all day to people like you over a warm cup
Fucking love Disco Elysium. Harry is my spirit animal.
Yeah? Damn, no, I'm on day 3, you can tell. Day 3, and I'm loving this game. It's very slow, it's very dialogue heavy.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do for you for Tres Accident. Good.
Let's look around.
Précis. Votre sleep.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons. Nothing happens.
Thank you for sharing the live, Leon. Alright, let's talk to this thing in the fucking ceiling. It's Crack Dab. What's up,
Is
Crack
that
Dab?
a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently. The Crab Man. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in general. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Revachol. Hold on, stop it right there. Pussy, what's with this?
You really got a case of frayed nerves, pussy. And this usage comes from pussy laminus. Everybody knows that.
Oops.
Chill out, man. Here you could receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Wayne. I could smell the control all the way over here. I know it's hard to admit that you have a problem. I was like you once. Couldn't take an honest look at the damage that Bino was doing to my mind and my spirit.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
The only thing we need to talk about is how the mother can really help you, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game? 'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is grandma?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes
No, I need a
back,
coat.
or...
Welcome in, Davy Bones, welcome back.
Or search through a radio computer.
Too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good
Z,
way
Z,
to
Z,
fish
Z.
out
Yo.
personal information.
Yo, Davy.
Especially in the name of public safety.
Don't sweat it, vato.
Yo,
The
what's up,
password
welcome.
is
My name is
afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it. Never known myself to be a crab, but if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it. I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
All right, let's consider the context and meaning here.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it. I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
Feel like being a voice actor would be so fun.
Yes, I was telling my stepdad he should do that shit. He's funny.
That's not really the point, I say. You gotta give yourself over to service. Service of the mother, that is.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters. This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there, a way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly. Oh, that's no simple question, Essay. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will. I will be incinerated.
It is fun.
But not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world
You're a
before
voice actor,
reality
Ben?
began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you, to his very own self.
I heard that before, Way, and I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I'm a savage.
No, I wouldn't call myself
I
that.
sing the mother's
But I have
glory.
made up voices to make other people laugh.
Oh, okay. That's what my friend Rick Grimes did. He does a really good Rick Grimes impression. Rick Grimes. He does it way better than I can. I can't do it. Coral.
Coral.
Coral!
I ain't
Oh,
from
yeah.
Mariette, if that's what you're thinking.
Fucking jinx, bro.
And the song I sing is Silent as the Mother.
Mariette is a mesque style of music and dance, commonly seen at all manner of festivities, especially weddings. It's delightfully quaint, owing to its peasant origins.
Is the moon big as fuck right now? Is the moon out yet? It's only 6 o'clock, but some shit's looking weird outside.
Hard to say.
Can y'all look
I
up
think I
that?
did some construction work here,
What the fuck?
back when I still
Is the
had
sun huge?
material
Or is the
worries.
moon huge?
Up there,
What's going on?
I realized what the true
We
purpose
want to die?
of the church was.
What is that? You need to go look outside?
Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, way. It didn't belong to me.
Should I go see what... Hold on, I'm gonna go
What
see
is
what the fuck
happening,
this is.
Lowell?
I'm gonna go narrate what the fuck. Y'all will be able to hear me. Y'all will still be able to hear me. But I'm walking over to see what the fuck is going on. Oh, it's just the fucking way the sun is hitting this building over here. Like, fucking weird. There's like a building of nothing but windows, and that building has the sun hitting it just right, so it looks fucking crazy from here. It looks like the sun is like right in front of my window or some shit. I had to go look. I thought there was an opera stopper or something at my fucking window.
I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the
going on here?
silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore. Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past
We
is
hitting the
nothing
pin,
to me
Jamal.
now, way.
We
It
hitting
didn't belong to me.
The Vaporoni. I don't know what else to call it. Dexter Morning, good. Welcome in.
The
Good to see
sinewy
you.
figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really, or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything. The ones in the tent outside, right? I
Hey,
see
welcome
them.
back, Gordon.
Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of
The Vaporoni is crazy.
Nah, man. They look pretty funny.
Vaporoni.
And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway. Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
I think we're done here, essay.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Don't worry about it, Cam. Alright, Cam, let's fucking do this. Let's log into the supercomputer.
The machine's keyboard is
But
still
first,
illuminated.
We're almost 2 hours into this, and I really have to pee, okay? So I'm gonna turn on the BRB screen and go piss. So, y'all, go piss, girl. Take care of yourselves. Be right back. Fucking hell.
Woke up with a tide trying to take your life. Hangover thoughts cut sharp like a knife. Shivers in your spine whisper where to go. Authority and drama putting on a show. Your cam says take the drink. Logic says stop and think. But you're already out the door. Another body on the shore. JPEG page, stumbling through the haze. Read the calm nights and the inland waves. Skill check scream, but you still stay. Detective on the edge, you always find a way. JPEG page, raise the badge again. Hero or disaster, you still win. Cops don't trust you, the union fights you. Your own mind splits into squads despite you. Volition's begging you to hold the line. Half-light, yelling that you're out of time. But every failure's part of the plan. Every breakdown makes a stronger man. A detective made of duct tape and pain, but still the one who solves the case again. Page, stumbling through the haze. Revical nights in the inland ways. Skill check scream, but you still stay. Detective on the edge, you always find a way. JPEG page, raise the badge again. Hero or disaster, you still win. JPEG page, stumbling through the haze. Revical nights and the inland waves. Skill check scream, but you still stay. Detective on the edge, you always find a way. JPEG page, raise the badge again. Hero.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. And I got a drink with me. Let's turn the music down. Shall we? Alrighty. Cool. Alrighty, let's get back into the game. Continue.
The speaker.
Good
Nice to
evening.
meet you.
I'm
Salem.
Good.
Alright, I have
Please
the password.
repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Sleep well, Fortress accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church, the door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced. 8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out.
So much for the
other
rose.
day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work. That disco man must be a cell.
A girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles, crackers, ping-ping energy drinks, water, toothpaste, gum. Also, some canned air.
Someone's coming.
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Oh shit.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Clinically insane, bro. If I wear that top, that's insane. Okay. Hold on.
What is it? No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager.
Nope. Yes. And? I don't care. I don't care about craftsmen. I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I use the AR-1 as my RAIN Prefect's processing unit. RAIN Prefect, my radio computer. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
Ew.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna. On the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the east in Celindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means.
Like love.
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices.
I already got
There are many milieux dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
I'm working. Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do. And you're not helping.
They are connected to my RAIN Prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Great. You really like those questions, don't you? I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence. To find out where it begins.
Hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording sound through water.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Yes, that's what led me here.
ZZZZ.
But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place. I know.
Hola.
No, I don't.
Hey, how are you doing?
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work. Great. Thanks. What? I hate it.
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. no idea what it has to do with either dancing or music. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here. Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Okay.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad, a dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse? She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. You. As that useless word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Ravachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Lesetsa, they call them, the 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism? There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened here.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here. Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them. I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now. Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin. It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever as it haunts all men. Many things, you know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Suresnes, modern-day Sir La Clé, also that she was gorgeous beyond beauty. Draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed? Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state, a scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous. It was on her advice that Irene La Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. The DeLorean era.
Wow, I don't care.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress. That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Real Belt. The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit. More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate innocent rule should it coincide with our time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office. No, we are alone. 300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi, she is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world. As did we all, the lands of the Mesk and the Occident, and even faraway supra-Muindi, altogether 21 of the 40 mundial nations of the time, immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning. In a city called Advesperaskit in Vespa Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky. She was dressed in a white dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her terriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt. Oh yes, She looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well. Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by Secret Servicemen. One of the men in this Secret Service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else. Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the innocents. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes. This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology. Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But terrifying, it's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her. You already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her Theriers. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs. The Mesk state tried to detach itself from Innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity, suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her. This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
Hey, welcome in.
And good playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond.
Okay, I've never played that. I've only played Pokemon Go, bruh, and probably like the Nintendo Pokemon shit.
What are you thinking of, if I may ask? That she is. A great sacred piece. I wonder what we are doing here, however. In this church, I mean. The coast in general. We shouldn't linger. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion. What it said, you do not know.
Time to get going. Let's leave here. We've been here for a minute. We've been here for a minute. It is time to go back to Revershaw. We're going to Revershaw.
A metal payphone under a... You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
And we're gonna dial a random number, guys. Alright, lock in. We're gonna butt dial somebody or whatever. Prank dial somebody, let's go.
Calling.
This is it.
Still calling.
It's gonna be funny.
This feels wrong.
Yes,
Should you
we should be doing
this?
this.
End of tone. Someone picks up.
Hey, we got somebody to pick up.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
Yes, it's me, Pierre.
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
It gets lonely even when you're with people.
Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different.
It's me, Pierre.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly
She hung up on
disconnects.
me?
You get a sinking
Excuse
feeling.
me?
It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Alright, let's just leave this shit alone, I guess. I don't know why I did that. It's okay. Let's get out of here. We have things to do in Martinaise. Oh, but this isn't the way. We gotta go south. We gotta go all the way around this way. What do you think? I'm not coming home yet. I'll be late. Is it raining? Come on. Hustle, hustle. Let's do the hustle. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Hey, what's up, brother? Hello? Welcome in, Trippy Corpse.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds. It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Hello. First
Hello.
playthrough.
Welcome to the
Yes.
chat, mildly
It's my first
alcoholic.
playthrough. Yes, nice username.
Trust me, you do. Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather. Even the rain feels nice. That's why I chose this place. Martinaise is special, isn't it?
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
God damn it.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Different, of course. Something so mysterious about the way he talks. Very. Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
Time to look around. Oh, hell yeah, take that. A silk robe? Yeah, nice. Oh, a hat? Samarin hat? Alright, let's talk to the guy. Sunday friend.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason you feel this man is your superior. Superior, but he's not in the command chain.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur la Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finance.
ZZZZ.
Oh yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfy. That's really all I can tell you about it.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur la Clé working for the Institute of Price Stabilité. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
Ah, well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here. La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution. Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provisional administration. It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%. The Coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet? A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency. It's the international organization for moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the Coalition.
There are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
But of course. Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
Me? I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in Ravachol.
A very moralist answer.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, Sur la Clé... Martinez? No. Martinez is something else. Ravachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Of course, the detective's personal views do not represent the views of the RCM.
Ever give yourself a French accent in your head, but when you try to speak it out loud, it's hot garbage?
No, but I did learn French for years, so I'm understanding some of the French shit that he's saying. And I feel like when I speak French, I don't sound American when I do it. Or less American.
It's moving towards the right direction, and that's all that matters. Progress is measured in centimeters, my friend. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? What's there to say? Sur la Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Ravachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Darlings? That can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Ravachol's culture hails from Sur la Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area. Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur la Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community. As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje carries a lot of political weight, while Sur la Clé takes care of the business side of things. Sur la Clé hosts the headquarters of the major EPIS institutions. Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services, and generally
check out the Pando
as an
Pet
engine
Cafe
for
to play with me.
change in the international community.
But that didn't tell you anything about Oranje.
About what? Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like I said, they are an example for less emerged nations to follow. Whatever you wish, officer. I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers.
You witnessed the murder.
Like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Well done, detective.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Hey, welcome back, tourist. Welcome in.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell. Drummers? Why, no. But then, I don't know
like
what a drummer
turtles.
is supposed to look like.
Oh, yeah, you do.
I think we can drop the drummer angle. That was my bad.
I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch dark. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late. My watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCA.
And turtles like you,
My
Mr.
friend is
Tortoise.
a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue. That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since. EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
Fuck the measure system, I guess. Or fuck the imperial system.
God, yes.
Whatever it's
Sweet
called.
standardization.
Whatever we use in
The backbone of rationality and commerce.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level. Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole. It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level. A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident. You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy. It's one day going to be a candidate
welcome in,
member
Wyatt.
of EPIS, sure.
Wyatt, an intoned chief.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't?
Sorry,
It just takes
hard to hear yet.
time and evaluation.
Oh, no worries. What? Hard to hear me. What's too loud? Am I not being loud enough? Is the game too loud? Let me know. I don't know. Nobody's told me that so far. And I've been fucking live for 2.5 hours.
But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insular Peninsula? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in. Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too. Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man.
I just bought a bunch of MTG cards.
Education is the foundation of our future, especially
Marjorie Taylor
arts.
Greene cards?
It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
Meeting cards? I don't know what that means.
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information.
LMAO Marjorie Taylor Greene cards is crazy.
Welcome to the chat. It's McCabbage.
Hey, what's up, Cabbage?
Magic the Gathering. Mostly turtles. I am making a turtle
Oh.
deck.
Oh, man. Thank you for that.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy as is.
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him. I'm just enjoying the view. We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's very active. I'm all ears, officer.
That's
A
it.
moment, officer.
What?
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
What, you're fleeing?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments
Thank you.
in the middle of the night.
You can use the alert command. I've had one person use it today.
Sure,
which I think might
go
be the
ahead.
first person
It's a
anyone
beautiful
used it.
space. Let me...
It's McCabbage has gone quiet, probably communing with their inland empire or arguing with their encyclopedia again. The case continues without them.
Oh yeah, enjoy whatever you're doing. Alright. Now is the time to do this other thing, confront the pigs. Meet her at the old fish market at 22 and get your service weapon back. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Okay, yeah, I remember. I remember. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We gotta go all the way back where we were. And it's 10 o'clock p.m. Usually I'm asleep by now. Alright, it's this way. It's such a fucking long walk. I wish it was such a vacation. Come on, keep walking. Keep it moving. Let's go. We got places to be. Places to be. places to be. We got places to be. We got places to be. This is the fish market, right? Yeah, this is it.
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer? Oh? Who?
What?
Well,
I
how
can't
can I
ask
assist?
her about this woman? Are we not at the fish market right now? Oh, nice. I got more boots. I got boots. That's nice. I like those boots. Okay, huh? Fuck is this? Oh. Oh, I'm shirtless. Okay, hold on. Rhetoric, empathy, I like this fit. I mean, it's alright. It's an alright fit. But these ones better. It's a nice fit, but where the fuck? He said.
Good night,
He said,
Ark tomorrow.
walk on the boardwalk. Oh, good night. Ark tomorrow? No, it's gonna be DayZ tomorrow. It's gonna be DayZ tomorrow for sure. Maybe Ark after that. I mean, I have really a stacked day tomorrow. There's like 2 artist markets. I'm going to a dance party at 9. Where the fuck is this bitch? You must meet her near the old fish market at 2200 and get your service weapon back. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Which is exactly what I did. This is the boardwalk, homie. Where's this woman? Maybe I'm supposed to go past, even further past it? Like here? Past the fishing village until I see the boardwalk? What's going on? What is in here? Oh, magnesium. Sunrise. That's nice. I'm not thinking anything. Is this the boardwalk? That's what it's supposed to be.
If you do play Ark tomorrow, what time?
Oh, here's the one.
Put your hands where I can see them.
It'll probably be like 11. No, 10. It'll probably be at 10.
Show me your
If I do
hands.
play.
This is the pace. Show me your hands. Right now! Show me your hands! Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress! Officer, under duress! I am the police. Don't move! Don't move! Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous. Lateral vascular neck restraint. Carotid sleeper. Carotid sleeper. Critically reducing blood from passing through the neck of the suspect.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
You'll have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
This one's lost it.
No. Oh, no. No. Mr. Moran. Gareth. Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
License and registration! License and registration! Come in, dispatch! Sector! Azimuth!
It's not a code, just disjointed words.
Officer in need of assistance! Suspect alert! Get on the ground!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon. You're making it worse, officer.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot! Big red key! Big red key!
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
It's a goddamn police shitbag! Hug the pavement! You're under arrest!
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights. Host almighty, don't count on that. You saw the Bino Cloud can't shoot for shit.
Gun, I'm coming.
Suicide by cop! Split-second decision! Eat lead, scumbag!
Oh my god.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
This linden-headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is grinding to a halt. Tired of walking the desert, it doesn't want to feel or think anymore.
Oh, woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
What to do with her? She's grown.
Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Can we arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state,
She's
and without the
insane.
gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone.
She's bonkers.
We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Okay, that settles it. I'll contact my station after we wrap it up for the day. They can contact the sanitarium and handle the logistics.
Yeah, sanitarium is where she needs to go.
But I think we're done here for now.
She's bonkers.
Let's head out. This is
Nice to meet you. I'm Salem.
Leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone.
Welcome in, Kyle.
She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search her once more. The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap? She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
It's your hat.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
She's catatonic. She's lost it. Truly. I'm really liking what this is doing for me. No, I don't know about the neck. Yeah, this is fun. This is fun. I look ridiculous, bruh. Okay. Why isn't this closed out? We found the armor. Can I talk to fucking Kuno now? Because I'm pretty sure I read that this is just broken. Like, if you make Kuno hate you, you can't fix
The
it.
remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go to the Whirling in Rags. We're almost to the Whirling Rags. I should put on some outfit that denotes authority. So let's see, hats for authority, Reaction speed, -1 rhetoric, +1 logic, -1 suggestion. What does suggestion even do? Suggestion. Okay, let's just go no hat then. Jacket, drama, electrical, we want to go with something. Spirit decor, conceptualization, spirit decor, shivers. Yeah, sure. Let's wear this. The RCM control cloak. Logic, yeah, let's do that. Let's put that away. Kingdom of Conscience, yeah. We need more pants at this point. We don't have more pants. Sure, and then higher. Yeah, let's do that. Encyclopedia perception, logic, oh that hurts my authority. Empathy. Oh, there she is. Perception. What the perception shows. We have no gloves. Oh yeah, it helps with electric chemistry, I guess. Ew, those don't really fit. Okay, yeah. That's a good outfit to go talk to these guys in. Let's do it. Let's see if we can establish some authority with these motherfuckers.
Look, the insane police officer is back.
That's me.
The small man mimes, blowing his brains out. You see his rat face contorted in mock despair, his fingers touching his temple. There's laughter in the room. Try not to kill yourself this time.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and is in witness protection.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
It's like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot. There is no witness.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus.
New project Fear RD released 4 hours ago.
Yes, I saw that.
What
I
wacky
wanna
claims
watch
did
it.
he make?
I need to watch it. It said that was fucking with the girls.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to save me and Theo.
Hey, welcome in, Ski Mask.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there. That means absolutely nothing to me. Sounds like some made-up horse shit.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Great witness.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info. As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years now. You should have seen Martinez before it started. It was like jam rock now.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffiti everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's I'm on due. With an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you want to have.
I never said I was a sorry cop. Fuck.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours. Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
It sounds like you're having a
Oh
heart
my
attack.
god.
Whatever you said, it couldn't have been that bad.
Literally chill.
Please relax. Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well do you know her?
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months. You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye disco dancer is an immigrant or a drifter of some sort. Been staying over here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all. Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
What do you think I meant? Yes, yes, and no. Got something to say about it? No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
You don't know her. Not the way I do. Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Alright, I'm making real progress. Real progress. What's up, homie?
Officer, what was that? You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Understood.
It went pretty okay, I guess. Like, she said I'm gonna have to investigate her later, and it's gonna suck for me.
It is. This would have been good to know before.
Oh.
It should have. Anything else? Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. What you're saying is, you raped her?
No,
Ice is
I said I
forming
didn't.
on the inside of your chest cavity. Cold sweat trickles down your neck.
Then, don't ever say that
I said
again.
I didn't.
What
What?
else?
Okay.
We'll be alright, Lieutenant. This is
Can't
nothing.
take a joke, bro.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be alright. Is it though? Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride here. Try not to mess it up.
I'm like rich now. I got $91. 91 real.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Alright, coming in. I'm in.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet.
Oh, thank you for the rose, Sarah
Paracetamol,
M.
histoparidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra. Nacra? This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how. A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
We're not doing that. We finally made it out here.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I don't know, Lieutenant Yefreiter. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door. I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
Why'd you kick it like that?
You kick it.
The door has withstood your demolishing attempts. There must be another way in.
Below, in the union box, was there something behind the window? In the hawthorn branches, brushing against the glass. No one knows. It is a fleeting feeling. It could be that your eyesight is still too poor to notice it behind that window.
Where is she? Bro, what? Where is she? Literally, where the fuck is she? What? She said she was drying her hair. And now she's not in her apartment? Hello? Why is she nowhere? Like, this is your apartment, girl. You can see Kuna over there. What's different here?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Nice, we did it.
Something cracks inside.
Oh yeah.
It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least. Would it hurt to look in?
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter. Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you destroy that, too? You're right. That's definitely not the behavior of a destroyer at all. That's just severe anger management problems and a disregard for property rights. You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than Vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole with logos on it. It seems custom-made or old-fashioned.
The size looks about the same, actually. They are not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week, too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
$5
Over there, in the corner, not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it. Lit, a phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene. Any pinball scene, really.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats, a classic. A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Mundi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people. The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit. Indeed, think of them as balls.
Let's do it. Pinball time, guys.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was. The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist. An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent. He also hit his wife and kids, other people's kids too, sometimes pets. Hateful little man. But you seem to be having fun.
Your game is definitely improving.
Snow
the
tomorrow.
Jolly Goats are flying all over the board,
that's what I saw.
and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go. Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. The words
I'm
"Pale
hungry"
Rupture light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid, nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappear. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible
No more days.
disruptions in the fog.
Daisy is
Use
for
them to
Saturdays.
calculate where
So I'll
they
be doing it
hit
tomorrow
next.
morning. As always.
You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death. You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the pal is able to get the upper hand. This could go on forever.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually...
How, if you can't even see? The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. There goes nothing, Fingerboy.
3% likelihood of succeeding, so not too crushed.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. This elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines to and from the upstairs workshop.
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken. The small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went
Put in
out
the
of
chat if we
business
should
a
go
long
in
time
this
ago.
shady elevator. Type 2 in the chat if we should avoid it and just go up the stairs. I don't know if we have another option. I think we have to go up the elevator, but like type 1 in the chat if we should go in the elevator. Type 2 in the chat if we should avoid the elevator if we can. What do y'all think?
You're a bitch.
Oh man, my ass bitch, and what's up, dude? Oh my god. Why are you popping in here saying with that madness, saying all that bullshit? I'm just trying to enjoy my game, and you over here antagonizing me.
What's up, my egos?
What's up, bro? Alright, I think that's all I can find here. Yes! Oh my gosh, look, I've cleared out all of Tuesday! Dude, we're doing fucking good. Where is the assault victim, dog?
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over. Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the Hardies bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like
Girls'
nice
toes
little
be having
connection.
bumps, and if
But
my
then
D has them, it's
it
a
went
problem like
bankrupt.
what?
Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Yeah. Yeah.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion.
You should get that checked out, my friend.
He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this. It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and God ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Now where is this girl I'm supposed to be here to talk to? She's supposed to be right here. I don't know where she is. She said come upstairs. Or come in. Now she's not here. Where is she? I'm in her apartment. Like, she's not here, dog. Where is she? In here?
Are you solving a mystery?
Yeah, I'm trying to desperately, but fucking Christ, it says go knock on the door and see what she has to say to you, but I don't see her in this fucking establishment, dude. She said she was drying her hair. I've done looked around her whole fucking apartment and have not found her.
Go upstairs.
I did! Have you played this game, brother? Look, I'm going upstairs. This is her room. She ain't here. This is the balcony. She ain't here. This is the other room. I just kicked down the door to go in here. She ain't in here.
Hell, now this game sucks.
Bro, where the fuck is she? Is this a bug? I'm about to look this up. The girl in room 3 just isn't there. What does this mean? I don't understand. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna go home.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna go home and sleep, call it a night, because it looks like the Whirling of Rags is closed.
How long are you streaming for?
Probably another...
Was there something you needed?
I don't know, probably not much longer, honestly. Let me see.
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Have a great night, Paige.
Thank you. I've got probably another good 30 minutes left at least. I think. And my man is in Lawrenceville for some unforeseen fucking reason. Alright, see you later, my ass bitch, and I'll be on Daisy tomorrow.
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Loser. Who told you that? Fine, yeah, it looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill.
Hey, welcome in, Dan.
Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Oh, okay, well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business-related, about how much money he could make of one.
Those machines are whirling property. But if it makes you feel any better, I'm not planning to sell them. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding.
What's the game you playing?
Good sense to him right
This
now.
is Disco Elysium.
Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
Oh, just noticed when it says right there.
Oh. Where does it say it? Does it say it when you join or something?
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework? These high
yeah.
ceilings? The nice rooms?
Oh, okay.
Well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, some doom ghost.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place
How have
dismissively
you been?
before, the hostel is
I'm
actually
good.
very important to him.
I didn't get the job I was going for, which has been unfortunate. Work is still working me like a dog, but I had PTO today, so I've just been gaming today, which has been nice. And I got a PC, so this game's running smoother than it ever has. And it opens up a lot more opportunities for me to be playing a lot more cool games, so I'm excited about that too.
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering.
What
might
job
be
you
involved.
wanna do?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It wasn't the job I wanted to do, it just paid more.
It was you?
You look
more
surprised.
paid than I'm going for.
What? It's a great
Anything
name, I
politics,
know.
though.
Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
Okay, have you tried
your
this on
police skills
PC yet?
have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a
No, I
commendation,
haven't. I don't know if I'm
maybe
gonna buy
even
it.
a promotion.
Let's see. Honestly, I know I probably should.
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but
It's highly recommended, it's amazing.
luck has got nothing to do with it.
Alright,
I need to
what
think
is
about
it?
where I'm going
Can
to
you
place
donate
those
me?
pinballs. I have
Don't
a
know
feeling
how
they're
much
going
it
to help.
costs. Because a girl don't like fun stuff.
Against the doom.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up? Yes?
That's it, brother. Alright, we're close to the end now, guys. We're getting really close. I think. We've done some solid. Oh wait, this is not. Home, sweet home.
It's
Good night,
getting
brother.
late and it's snowing. Time to call it a day.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Wait, can I leave and he won't be there? Yes, let's go ask the girl out, please. Ask her out, see if it works now that she's gone.
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning south.
Get the drink on. It would be unimaginable for you.
Funny. Funny sailor joke.
Great. Now, it's okay.
Alright, goddammit. just gonna have to keep wearing her down.
It's getting late, and a brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down-on-his-luck nobody, trying to survive. Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
Huh? Look under the floorboards. Why would I do that? Chill out. Go to sleep.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Oh yeah, we have. This is a good day.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling. Spitting out words and images.
Yo, Ben, and welcome man. Good to see you.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers.
Game is way louder than you.
Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Sorry, I turned it down a little bit. Maybe turn it down a little bit more. How does that sound? I think that's probably... I could turn it down to 75. Somebody said it was loud earlier. I didn't really know how
Reading
much,
your
but...
awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class. For the money, baby. For the greater good.
Does it still sound pretty loud?
Solving your little crossword puzzle.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of
Nice to
world
meet you.
detective.
I'm Salem.
Welcome
It
in.
won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth. There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Cause only love can break your heart. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the wind. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Not restful at all.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to
Hey,
work.
welcome in, Or.
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized. It's good that your personal business is in order, but we're talking about political matters of world historical import here. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism. But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground. They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people. Let your nose guide you, detective. Yes, fortunately, communists are known to have a very distinct smell. We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction. First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinaise. When you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact. Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic. You could also just look for more tangible evidence of communist activity. Images of Krasmazov and white antlers are usually a dead giveaway. You should begin by interrogating those lawless malcontents at the Dock Workers Union. They're an obvious place to start. You'll discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you. You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian theory and practice. But mostly, you'll probably complain about other communists. Not at all. Complaining about other communists is one of the most important parts of being a communist. Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters o'erhead.
Alright, let's see if we can talk to Kuno. Can we help you?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
We went 3 whole days without hearing that word.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with
Since
you,
we stopped talking to
cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The question was rhetorical. The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmertine, or the Besmerti, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crime syndicates.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
Whoa.
Hey,
come
welcome
on,
in,
man.
Batman.
We're just talking here. Just words. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no need to throw your authority in our faces.
That's right. Way to put them in the little boy's corner.
You want to talk? Let's talk, boys. Ask them.
He liked how you decisively shut down a situation that could have turned into a farce.
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them. Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now? Mm-hmm. What about them? Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message. What I mean by this is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though, you get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point. Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Yes? What is? What are you implying? I'm not sure I understand you, detective. Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements. Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell
Hey,
you
welcome
everything we know
in,
about
Belton.
it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied
Where
by
I
thought
can't
that it
sleep
begins
because of
to
my
question
leg.
Thought itself.
Damn, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks.
Exactly. How can
You've been trying
one
for a minute.
know shit? For
Like literally
example,
3 hours or
how
some
can
shit.
one be sure that there truly is a body hanging
in,
behind
people?
the hostel?
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is merely a prop in a performance. We are the audience, and the artist is hiding somewhere in the dark.
So what do you think we know?
Hey, welcome in, Donnie boy.
These guys aren't
God
scary.
damn it.
You're not scary. I have nothing to work with here. It's either begging or bullying, or both.
Welcome in, Jason.
Just ask them, maybe.
Why? Yeah, like he said, total shit. What about it?
You didn't say that.
It's 2 a.m. I should be dreaming, Worm, but now my leg decided to start hurting.
Have you got anything you can take for that?
It's shit.
Fine. Fuck it.
Nice.
Here. Take it then. I can't.
It's true. You simply can't. It's called empathy. Wow. I did not see that coming. You better wear that jacket with pride.
Fuck that. You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta. He'll have your badge.
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
No. He's like a volunteer lawyer.
Nah, but Emma still tried to sleep or I'll fix it myself. Emma. Good doctor like Emma good cooking days.
Yeah, get them
Fish
chicken
incident.
bandages, bro. Not the fish incident, bro.
You know what, Cop? Fuck you.
I remember that shit.
That's not what this is about. You're not getting my jacket.
Fuck him. We don't need his rich dad jacket anyway.
I'm not wearing that jacket. I don't think this case requires us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jacket will be useful at all. The need will not arise.
Look at this cute shit. How can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops? Let's get the fuck out of here before anyone sees us.
Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
Then get away from the motor carrier.
See, hi.
See ya. Sleep well. I hope you get the rest you need. Why is he unable to fucking walk around this motor carriage right now? Come on.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the east.
There she
and
is.
floods the gutters.
Is she actually
washing
gonna be
the
up there when I
filth
get
away.
there, though?
The spring thaw must be here. The
Now she's
snow is
smoking a
melting.
cigarette if it's raining.
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
Oh my goodness, what do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world. Humid, your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you. Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow. La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by donhomes, cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary. Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain. A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. You have never been there. They don't need the law east of the river. Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. The morning news. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil. A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
I've a brother in the cut. Where the wood at? I've a brother in the cut.
To be in Martinaise, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town. In the shadow of the day the revolution fell. Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink. Coalition-era statics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Call the Mama Takwa. It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper, light and low. A god who's very, very silent. Nothing escapes you. A cockroach in the other room. A candy wrapper falling on dry grass. A drunk falling from a chair in a bar 20 meters away. In fact, you haven't heard the Call du Mama Dakwa, but you have discovered that you have amazing hearing. It must be the only part of you the alcohol hasn't drowned out. Keep listening. The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
As Lieutenant Kitsuragi explained, a patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Yes, I am. I know.
He's the real deal. He has a badge.
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere, but if you had to guess, you would say the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
I'm definitely not the cavalry. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
Something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk.
Face woman.
What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct?
Welcome in, Doctor.
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
Okay.
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Weird. Very weird. Why were they so weird? That's the probe that bitch was doing on me? Alright, maybe finally I can go talk to this woman. Smoking her cigarettes on the balcony. Let me in! Yes, thank God! Fuck!
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean, then toned over several years of self-defense training. You can sense it in the sharp pointing of her elbows.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This is the world's most lamentable cop.
Do not go along with this.
Questions? What about?
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
Clausier Amandu.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate. A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass. Duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. A night. At least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there. I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world. That's the natural state of the Revacholian hero.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit. Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
It's the world's most tired smile.
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed of my travel documents. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street, and I don't want my relatives to pay the ransom.
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
It's also why I hid it.
Why, yes.
I'm an unpopular girl. There are people back home who don't like me. If they show up, I'm in a hurry. The kind of hurry where you can't afford to not find your documents. But don't worry, this has nothing to do with your investigation. I would love to change the subject. It's not important. Unless I'm some kind of suspect.
My boyfriend is here, guys. I have to go let him in. In a second.
Didn't she say you would have to interrogate her before? And that she didn't do it? What was up with that?
Well, well. It seems I either underestimated you or overestimated your hangover, officer. If I didn't know better, I'd say you feigned that fuck having lied to get me to say something stupid. Was that so?
Yeah.
The lieutenant gives you a little look. It's good we discussed your history with her, he thinks. I can play along.
I mean, let's play it off.
Cool. You told us about the investigation Friday night, downstairs, at a table full of local kids and dock workers. You told pretty much everyone. After you showed them your gun, that is. Anyway, I thought it would be funny to say I didn't do it, because I knew about your investigation. Does that make me a suspect? I really must stop saying stupid things. No, I'm not.
She doesn't seem to be overly distressed. Or distressed at all, really.
My colleague has an exploratory sense of humor. Don't hold it against him.
He's thinking, I like this kind of prodding, whatever the situation. It may lead somewhere yet.
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Okie dokie. The record. So official. Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
The bills downstairs concur.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol? Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
What did you say? Oh my god. Now it's turning into narcomania. It's got to be serious if it's 2 words. I'm sorry. Oh yes, one of my favorites. It cures many ailments, like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule, basically. Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Very funky.
What was that? Funky Town?
Believe me, you don't want to get into that shit.
Huh? How long have I been on screen? 4 hours and 15 minutes. I just have to finish this interrogation. Huh? It's been 4 hours. No, I'm on the end for sure.
No. You've got it bad as it is. I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun. Huh. This isn't good.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed. Forehead furrowed.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Was what? Who? Oh. Oh, Ben. He's saying, who are you, Tulia? Tulia's asking who you are, Ben. Can you turn that down so there's not... I'm jealous. Can you turn that down? I think the mic is picking it up. Thank you. You said you're jealous? He said he's Ben. He said he's Ben. That's what he said. I'm Ben.
Yeah? Alright. It's a bit early in the morning for rate, isn't it?
Yeah, well, where have you
She
been?
sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warming them.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. Serious.
You hear cracking in her shoulders.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been? We partied. A lot of partying going on.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex. I guess you can say that, yes, a bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch.
Love how they threw
I
a radio
appreciate
hit
the
song
symmetry.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, you'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine. You don't want to know.
She dips the cigarette in the lighter's flame and inhales, then looks at you with her lungs full of smoke.
I can see the similarity, yes.
Funny.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this track was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Not my favorite topic. How about we, change the subject to something more... Yes.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you blacked out.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here. Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too. Me? What did I do? I'm merely a master thespian. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore. Believe it. How it always does, through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do. No, it's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not? There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you. I think it's safe to assume, yes, Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect they would be peons to her truthfulness. Like this, she is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too. A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her. Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss Orange Disco Dancer here. You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised. Don't worry, it's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. For a second, her face disappears from your cornea. Only a silvery negative remains. Still smiling, a tired smile.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
That's why it's past 11.
You made the right call there. It feels good. Pure. I'm talking about your zero-tolerance policy toward the mania of narco. You're in the right there. Powerful stance. Would you like to take it up a notch? Would you like to become an anti-narcomania zealot? Yes, you're pure. Unravaged by narco. Of course, it's pretty obvious you've done a lot of drugs in the past, and will probably do more in the future. But that doesn't matter. Of course not. You've always been anti-narco militant material. You kept her off a dark course with that interjection. Are you ready to save lives?
What? Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seems forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Looks like it, yes.
Wait, no. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right. They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they? No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you. And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares at you with a cold contempt that makes you want to leave the cafeteria straight away. Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
The clowns are still hanging around.
Alright, let me just
What is
confront
it
him real
now?
quick with what we found out, and then we'll leave it.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
He actually did both of those.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
I
He
heard what he said.
raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
I think she'd remember that.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch.
I don't trust
You
men
know
who
the
call me
type.
crazy. I trust women.
She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
What are you gonna do?
You went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Titus Hardy!
Success.
ZZZZ.
Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody. Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks. Frankly, it's a bit terrifying. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
I have a tape player. Pretty sure that costs a lot of money. Why do I have the gun? Oh, that's my gun. Alright, let's end it, guys. End it for the day. So we have a lot going on. Let me look at my thing. So we still have a couple of things from Monday. Tuesday's closed out. What's up, Mr. Dash? Welcome in. We found this. We gotta wash his jacket. Don't know how I'm gonna do that. We gotta find this apartment. Don't know. Billy Mae Jeans. I thought we went there. Oh! It's in that other little building. Okay. Well, we know where to do that. We can't really do that until Andre about Students' Thoughts in the Nightclub. We'll do that later. Home Streets. Yeah. Okay, so we have a couple good leads to pick up on next time we play this. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for everybody who made it on the like leaderboard. Ben and number 1, number 2, Sarah M, number 3, Toya, and number 4, V.
Night, night.
I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night. I'll see you in the morning with some Daisy, as always. Yeah, I'm gonna find somebody to raid right now. Keep the love going on Twitch, and so if you guys can jump on over to Twitch for the raid, that would be awesome. My username is the same everywhere. It's JPEG_page, and I am 18 followers away from my 300 follower goal. So help me get there on Twitch. I would really appreciate it. I'm gonna do something crazy on Daisy when I hit it. So that's something to look forward to. Let's see who is streaming, who we're fans of. We have Jimmy again. Jimmy is playing Ark, as always. Oh, is she, or is my shit behind? Let me see. Who's live? Toxic is live. She's playing Detroit Become Human. Jimmy is playing Ark Raiders. Alright. Ark Raiders it is then. We'll raid Jimmy as always. We love Jimmy. Alright guys, jump onto Twitch and for the raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.
The union fights you, your own mind splits into squads. Despite you, volition's begging you to hold the line. Half-light, yelling that you're out of time. But every failure's part of the plan. Every breakdown makes a stronger man. A detective made of duct tape and pain, but still the one who solves the case again. Page, stumbling through the haze. Revical nights in the inland ways. Skill check scream, but you still stay. Detective on the edge, you always find a way. JPEG page, raise the badge again. Hero or disaster, you still win. JPEG page, stumbling through the haze. Revical nights on the inland waves. Skill check scream, but you still stay. Detective on the edge, you always find a way. JPEG page, raise the badge again. Hero or disaster, you still win.